Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Hope everyone is well. We are back into it. As you can tell from the stream title, we are going to be re-rolling some Etheria restart accounts because I want a second account actually, and to see if we can get something better on there. So I won't be re-rolling like a million times over. I'll probably like do it like depending on what I get, like 10 times. So just going through constantly going through the game the whole time until you get what you want. Um, yeah, I hope everyone is well. If you are in the chat, say hi. Let us know where you're chatting to us from, and then obviously where you're watching from. So yeah, let's just you know what? In recent times, I think one of the biggest streamers have actually gotten banned recently from Twitch because of mentioning hey love because of mentioning other streaming platforms while uh, using Twitch, right? However, fuck it. We are currently streaming live on YouTube, Kick, as well as obviously Twitch. Just give me a moment. I just need to answer this. So, yeah. So we are streaming on all three platforms. Obviously, our current schedule is going to be preliminary for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 8 p.m. until whenever, trying to do a minimum stream of at least minimum of 3 hours, right? So yeah, um, if you haven't followed us yet, make sure you click the follow button uh, on all the platforms. Um, you can go find me on Twitch, Kusanagi-Rio1, YouTube, Kusanagi-Gaming, and as well as Kick at Kusanagi-Rio01. So you can go find me there, follow those channels so that we can actually grow and make this a little bit more fun, right? So before we get started into the games, and stuff, we'll I'm just getting a bunch of shitty ass calls. Work emergency apparently. Um, so I'm just gonna hit the thing back on to be right back with some music, and then I'll see you guys in just a bit when I'm done. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, it is what it is. Um, I see that I still have this issue about my chat clearing all the time. Um, when I minimize or go to a different view. So, hmm, it's a bit worrisome actually. I don't like doing that, so I'll just refresh the cache. Uh, anyway, that's the least of my concerns right now. But yeah, with that being said, I think we're going to move into the gaming portion of it. Now, obviously, everyone should know that's been following me on the stream should know, obviously, Etheria restart by now. Um, so, yeah. So what we'll be doing is, why is my ads on? Good Lord. You know what? When things actually just crap out because of issues, then it becomes a pain in the butt. So stream display ads. If you're disabling the setting, you will not generate any ad revenue. Yeah, disable the fucking ads. It's fine. I don't want it. Good Lord. Let's have a look. It will most likely run manually. Yeah. So that's what it is. I mean, we've been having a bunch of issues recently with the Twitch portion of the stream at least. Um, and it's actually becoming a bit worrisome because you don't really know what's happening, and yeah. But anyway, that's the least of the concerns, so it's okay. Right, so let's hop into some Etheria. I just want to get the audio back up. Okay, so this is obviously my account, my main account. So um, we will be re-rolling. So I'm going to be logging out of this account, and then I'll be logging into a different account. And then we're going to be starting from scratch basically, and then just re-rolling accounts up until um, we get what we need. So on the new account, I don't have characters like Ramocha, so I'll show you. So I go to Archives, Animus. So I don't have Mia, don't have Messiah, uh, don't have Freya, don't have Ramocha, don't have Rosa, don't have Kloss. So the the aim for the rerolls are to get Ramocha, Freya maybe, um, Messiah, Rosa, or Kloss. But the two most important ones, or the three most important ones, is Kloss, Ramocha, and Freya, right? If I get a Lily on it, cool, because Lily can help in the early game. Um, but we'll definitely have to do this. So I'm just quickly going to log out of this one. Okay. I'll just switch back to here, and then we'll 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 do Asia server 4. let's log out of this one. No, not this login. We need to use that, and we'll go okay, we're just waiting for the code. Seven zero nine. Okay, we're just waiting for the code. Eight seven nine 822. So we'll do Asia server 4. Yeah, we'll skip all of this. We'll just generate a name. That's fine. So bear with me as I play this because this game is actually really exciting and I like playing it. So instead of me just running past everything, I'll actually just do everything as it comes, right? And this way also, I'll also be running through the game, doing earlier stuff so that you guys can see what it's like to start the game fresh and start to do things. Following along basically. So I'll start off with our starter units. And it's obviously a given that the thing is so slow. The only thing about the prologue that I don't like is the fact that you need to go through this process and you can't use the ×2 speed kind of thing. And hopefully with my knowledge from the game now, it will be quicker to like gear stuff and go from there, right? Because now we obviously understand how the game works, so I'll just run through it. I'll just skip through the cutscenes. And obviously look for chests as well, because most of the chest contains it contains items that you can use throughout the game, so I think this is the first battle. Yeah, this is the first battle. This little monster. He's not really a threat though. If you understand how the game works and you restart it, it's kind of quite cool. Like you figure out things as you go along, and once you restart the game, it becomes so much better. And this is an unskippable scene. I'll drop the defense. Take some turn meter away. It will heal. That's very nearly there. I think we have to play through a few stages. I think like 3 missions or something before we can actually start summoning. And then there's a bunch of codes as well. That works. I think there's like 1 or 2 codes that don't work anymore, but majority of them works. Unskippable scene. Right, so the summons has been unlocked. So I'm gonna summon now for the first time, and with the free one, so you'll definitely get the free SSR unit called Leon on the first one.
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する仲間だ。必要がなければ、私は単独行動させてもらう。
Okay, now I go back.
力があるからこそ、自らの意志で確かな選
We
択
get
を。
shells, so I'm gonna mount the shelters for the start. And just follow the prompts, so that when you start the game, you just follow the prompts.
知らない方がいいこともある。
You just have to do it once, you don't have to do it many times over. Right? So no, we don't want that. So that's there, right? So if you have a look over here, here's where everything is. Your achievements, the pass. So I'll just go claim the achievements as we go along. Because we want those as we play the game. And then there's a shop. Okay, we'll pick up the free ones. I'm also trying to build my stock kit here, so that when it comes to the weekend, because the weekend we have the double XP event, so we'll be doing that definitely.
仮想ホームへ急ぐわよ。でも、駅内の感染者にも注意して。出発します。ついてきてください。即戦即決。
And now we can auto battle. That makes it a lot easier.
よみがえれ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。力があるからこそ。
So now you should be able to load modules. So that's obviously the head part, like, yeah. So the three on this side is basically the same. Like it will always be head, it will always be one of this, and it will always be like a defense piece. And the three on the other side can be virtually anything other than these three. But as we get to it, we'll I'll show you like what you can do and what you can't do, kind of thing. And then this is where you obviously level up your character skills. So once we get there, I'll take you through it. So in the previous run of this, I missed this. So there's also some stuff that I missed.
行きましょう。ここを通り抜ければ、ホームはすぐ下よ。風見さんが消えた場所。
Unavoidable battle.
仲間を傷つけたいなら、まずこの剣に。
So yeah, you can see what if an enemy places a debuff on you, it will show on your character like what debuffs you have. So obviously now currently we've got a shield debuff, so which means our defense is dropped, and that was placed by the character itself.
まさか入った遮断系。
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染者がいるはず。気を抜くな。
I hate it when that happens.
ヒーロー登場。
うかつだった。ついてこい。自業自得だ。
よみがえれ。コグマザ変身。
プレゼントがいっぱい用意してありますよ。
敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。即戦即決。
しゃあ逃がすか。
よみがえれ。コグマザ変身。はあ、本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。
Come on, go in the door.
この列車は何なんだ。怒られても乗らねえよこんなもん。風見のやつ、一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
Another unavoidable battle. Like, I mean, we can avoid most of the battles, but I don't want to avoid them because you do get the rewards for actually just
ヒーロ
killing
ー
them.
登場。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
So the idea is, if we don't get any of the characters that we want from the first account or from the first pool, or there isn't any like solid pools happening, then we'll reset the account and then go from there again, and then just rinse and repeat. So yeah.
これで。いや、
開けますよ。中身は何でしょう。
Original gangster, please do not spam the account with links and stuff, as it will get you banned.
よみがえれ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
な、
つら。
さ戦闘準備だ。しゃあ逃がすか。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
こっちよ。
Alright, next battle. Kazuyo.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
おい、どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
勘弁に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。
よみがえれ。
よくも
コグマザ変身。
開けますよ。中身はなんでしょう。
いや
I mean, restarting the game is actually fun. For me, it's more a thing of I know what I'm doing right now, and I know what it is that I want compared to the first time when I'm playing, when I was playing the game. So, I mean, now I can actually just pick and choose or nitpick what I want. Obviously, I'll be upgrading the characters as I go along now. Instead, in the first game, in the first run through, I didn't. It was just there. So that's also the point of re-rolling accounts, because re-rolling accounts does make it easier. Hey, our first 10 pool, and we'll probably get what's her name, Tsukiyomi.
こんにちは。
Got a Tsuyaki. Okay, so that's the first one. So this is where you can get shells. Okay. So first time challenge, you have to go through it. I will be upgrading the characters now as well as we get into it, and then just do a run, and then go do the missions. And Chiaki is a healer, so
戦闘準備だ。
at least Red Chiaki is a healer, and which I also don't have her on my main account, so this kind of makes sense, I think, mainly. Well, obviously, if I build this out and it becomes a better account than my other one, then I would definitely just sneak into a union, like just auto join a union, and just let them do all the carrying for me, like until I get all the required like modules and stuff. Come on, don't be bad luck, man. If I don't get what I want, then obviously I'm gonna pause on the account and just restart it now. Nothing, I'll be going like this up until I get what I want. So the goal is to get a Lily, a Kloss, a Freya maybe, and just see what it is that we can get. Okay, so there's the main quest. Just to make it a bit easier, because we obviously have to wait. There we go. So we got this. So now we go to settings, other, redeem code, and now all the code starts. Let's see if it still works. Yes. So this is where the summoning is going to happen right now. So this is going to be fun. And it's 26 codes in total. There is some other codes in the Discord as well that hopefully I'm gonna go look it up and see if it still works. Because I know they had like a day time limit on it, like it only works for a specific day, but we'll see. And I should be able to get the maximum out of this. Hopefully get something like 80 pools maybe, or 50. At least 50. No, I'm not scared of them. That's part of the game. I will constantly just be chilling on Asia server 4, so because Asia server 4 does seem to have the best pools at the moment. And then let me hop over to the Discord. Announcements. Okay. Now that was due to the maintenance. Let's see if this one works. It works. Nice. Lovely. See if there's more. I don't think there's more. I'm just checking just to make sure. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's see. Okay. Let's see what we get. Because now if I go to achievements, I'll just claim all of this. Go to the events. I think there's a few that you can go to that yeah, the wish machine, energy configure, don't need to do that. Oh, I've got a double reconfigure. Nice. Got the candy party again, which is cool. It's cool that I can do all of this now. Hopefully I can get more stuff. And this isn't the process you're gonna go through every time you reroll an account. It might seem long, but it is actually quite fun. It might even end up like we're doing 20 accounts to see which one gets the best ones. You can even buy hydro crystals. Holy shit. Didn't know that. Okay. Competition start, click watch. Get this. 7-day check-in. Get that. Task progress. So go to the event. I can do this again. Haha. Okay. Let me get that. We'll get all the free stuff, right? And I think now we should have claim all that. Claim all that. And it's better just to go through the claim process just to get everything. So if I go to email now, I should be able to claim all of this. We've got one more event, which is a candy party. You don't want to do right now. Achievements. Okay, now for the summons. We've got 50 summons. So let's see what we get. So we'll obviously summon on the permanent summon, and then so we got 70 summons in total. So we'll have a pity thing if we don't get anything. So let's see what we get. That's a purple. Don't want the purple. But Yang. No, thank you. So if this isn't successful, we just restart. Got the thing.
呼んでくれて嬉しい。
FSR? Ah, Tsukiyomi. Don't want her. That's the first SSR, but it's a Tsukiyomi. I don't want her. That's so stupid. Got a Kraken. No! Is this gonna be a dead account? Yep, this is a dead account.
私に何かご用？
Let's go have a look at the summon shop. Just grab those. What else are we missing? Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Nope.
私はおぼろと。
Yeah.
リンって呼んで。
Yep, dead account. This is a dead account. Yeah, dead account.
今日は
Oh well, so that's more or less the pain that you're gonna have to go through every time when you re-roll an account. Just to see what you get, how you can get it, if you get it. If not, then just restart the bloody event and go again. And then you just keep on going through this process until you get what you want. So even now, if I go to summons, yeah, there's like one into it. So this is a dead account. All right, cool. So let me switch over to the next one. And then we'll just restart the process again. Same thing. It becomes tedious, but it's okay. No, so I'm doing it as I go. So I'm on account number 2. So what I do is what we call salt emails. So you use the same email address the whole time, but instead of using your, say for instance, you got your account, your email account, then you add a +1 to it at the back. It sends the activation code to the same to your actual email address, but it's not a real email address. It's a salt account. So you can keep on revisiting just by adding a plus something to the back. So you keep going with the same email address over and over and over up until you get it. what you want. It's a mission, but it's fun. And we are back in the game. Same thing again. We'll just generate a name. And now we rinse and repeat, same cycle, over and over and over until we get what we want from the first 80 summons. Like, I'll be happy if I can get a Kloss and a Ramocha, or a Lily and a Kloss. Then I'll consider keeping the account. But until we get something like out of the beta, then yeah, sure. You'll also notice that in the summons I've got the targeted banner again, so I can, even if I just get, for instance, a Lily or Kloss or a Malta or something like that close, I can just use the targeted banner just to get it. And so it will definitely be an improvement if I do get it. But Remota or Freya literally needs to be there. If not, it's a bit of a pain.
の番か。
うかつだった。
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番か。ほら、
俺に任せろ。よっと。感電に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。敵を撃退した。もう
階層が崩
Alright,
れ始め
unskip. Whoa.
早く逃げて。
That's probably gonna take like 10 or 20 tries to just get what we want.
危険すぎるけどこうするしかない。
And you would think that this is boring because you're doing it so many times,
座標は屋上よ。
but it's not really. It's actually quite fun.
今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？
感電に気をつけろ。ついてこい。俺に任せろ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。飛ぶ技変身。
進め進め。開けますよ。中身は何でしょう？
感電に気をつけろ。はっ。
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番か。
俺に任せろ。よっと。感電に気をつけろ。逃がすか。
私の番ですね。やあ。
警戒を怠ら。やっと。
俺にま。やりゃ。
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する。私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
So now just going through the same process again, over and over
内部情報を
until you
あ
get
ま
what
り
you
漏
want.
らさないように。知らない方がいいことも。
Yeah, it's fine. You can look there. It's okay. That's not a problem.
仮想ホームへ急ぐわよ。でも駅内の感染者にも注意して。
今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？
即戦即決。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。力があるからこそ自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。行きましょう。ここを通り抜ければホームはすぐ下よ。風見さんが消えた場所。仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
ここ封鎖。離れろ離れろ。
はっ、小熊座変身。
開けますよ。中身はなんでしょう？
燃えろ。ほら
ほら、怖くないよ。
全て後ろです。せい。
よみがえれ。
Okay, so I'm gonna try and run past most of the battles now.
敵がまだいるかもしれない。
Except for the unavoidable ones. And the ones where the people are like shining.
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染者がいるはず。気を抜くな。
But all the chests we need to get. But
戦闘準備だ。しゃあ逃がすか。
よみがえれ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
この列車は何なんだ。怒られても乗らねえよこんなもん。風見のやつ一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
ドアが塞がれた。上から回り込むぞ。即戦即決。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
はっ、小熊座変身。
それ。
燃えろ。
やりゃ。
これで。はっ、
中身はなんでしょう。
よみがえれ。
ほら怖くないよ。
そらよ、逃がすか。シェー、
燃えろ。本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。こっちだ。
Alright. Let's get past this.
邪魔をするな。
よみがえれ。
そらよ、自業自得だ。みんなは休憩していろ。後片付けは俺がやっておく。
Like I've never tested if you can actually go back into some of the older missions and defeat these people again, so that you can actually get the see if you can get the same rewards again. Because that would be broken. I've never really tested it, so I actually want to test that as well at some point.
冒険の始まりです。
おい、どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
よっと、自業自得だ。
こぐま座変身。
開けますよ。中身はなんでしょう。
せい、
これでよっ。
やりゃ。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
ついてこい。逃がすか。
燃えろ。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
こいつ。
Let's see, come on. Ah, it's purple again.
お初にお目にかか。
That's a bad sign though. If it's purple again.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
今日はどこに行けばいいのですか。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
こぐま座変身。
開けますよ。中身はなんでしょう。
手強いやつだ。燃えろ。
はっ、
し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Okay. Now we just rinse and repeat the same process again. Just collecting everything. Let's go again. Oh, I need to finish this though. Push to part 3 of the Vanishing Trend and get another 3. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that before I summon. So it said, where is it now? Main quest 2.3, Vanishing Train. Oh no, I'm not gonna wait until I do that.
Chikaraがあるからこそ、自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
Just to make the run a bit easier. Effect, attack bonus. Decent. So now we won't worry about the rest. How's it, man? Simple Desires. I'm good, and yourself, man? Just chilling here with some Etheria restart. I'm doing account rerolls until I get like the characters that I want in the game. That way we don't have to spend money in the game. Oof.
をするな。
I see when you get assholes like this,
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
kind of just works on my nerves, right?
コグマザ変身。
戦利品の時間です。どんなお宝があるんでしょう。
Like, who cares if the stream is bad? I'm streaming to myself if I have to, dude. Like, seriously. I really don't give a shit.
そう考え込むな。なんとか
I was not streaming for you.
戦闘準備だ。
炎をすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。燃えろ。
It's just,
逃がすか。
like a quick example of this.
コグマザ変身。うわっ。
うかつだった。
いや、
やりゃ。
ほら。よみがえれ。燃えろ。
Yeah, it's because Kick is a young channel, so, or a young streaming platform, so people will try and take advantage of everything. But you'll get banned just now. Moderators. Blacklist. Add links.
炎をすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
So let's do. Let's do this. Implement none. Let's blacklist these. Auto ban. And then add word of praise. Auto ban. There we go. Let's just see. Boom. It's literally just boring, man. Like, people try and do things to spoil another person's viewing time or actually just playing time on a platform that they enjoy, right? So whether I'm streaming to thousands of people or whether I'm streaming to one person or to no people at all, I'm doing it because I enjoy the shit. I don't do it because of other people. It's people's prerogative where they want to go and who they want to go watch. But if you're gonna come be a doers in my stream, I'm going to get you banned like all the time, and I really don't care. But thanks for the interaction though, because that at least counts towards my stream, dumbass.
燃えろ。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
So after this, we should be doing our pools again, and then we'll just see what like kind of pools we get for the game, for this one. Hopefully, we get a decent set of characters going forward. But the first pool was already bad because we got a Kraken, so that wasn't a good thing. On my first account, I got what's his name? I got Tsukiyomi on my first one, so. Alright, so now we're done with that. So we should get another additional few pools there. And we got our first unique gear. So that's fun. Pool set actually, so that's cool. So we get that. Look at the shop. We need this. We need this. We're gonna grab this. Obviously not gonna finish all of this just to get that. Okie dokie. Just claim all of this. Okay. Right now to redeem codes, right? Again. Here we got this. That's already 13 right there. Now you got settings, other redeem codes. Let's do that. Okie dokie. So we're gonna do another couple of pulls. Just to see what we get. Obviously, we want Lily, we want Kloss, we want uh, Freya, we want Rosa. Um, that's the achievement there. So okay, let's see if I can do this. I'll be back just now into the game because some people are trying to be fucking annoying. Right, so let's claim all of this. Boom. So we got plenty. Let's claim some more stuff. There's some more things to claim right there. There more? Okay, no, cool. So let's see. 69 summons. That's more than we had in the previous one. Alright, so let's see. Can't I just purge my kick stream, my kick chat? Because this stuff is fucking annoying. Let's just have a look at this quickly. Mod action. There's so many bans already. Like, seriously, it's fucking insane. Alright, time to pull. Let's see who we can get. Right, so we obviously there's a few units that I would like to get. So if we look at before I go into the summoning, if we look at the archive, I would like to get Lily from this. If not, then I'm just gonna refresh the account. Remote I like to get Freya, and then Kloss. That's the ones that we really focusing on. I would also settle for a Rosa or a Ziada if we do get them, or a Mia. So let's hope for the best, because we are gonna run into a pity pool, and I don't want one SSR. I want a few. So if I can get like 3, we'd be happy, right? So let's go. Give me the gold. Nope, that's purple. Don't want that.
私はお
Next 10, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Nope. There's gold. There's gold. What are we getting? Come on. Who are we getting? Remolcha? Please?
はじめまして。私のことは
Oh,
と呼んでちょうだい。ああ、誤解しないで。
silence. Are we getting multiple? Because multiple would be cool, right?
リンって呼んでくれ。
I've got a run on the last one. Okay. That's okay. That's one. That's one that I don't have on my main account though. Back to back gold. Oh! What the fuck is... What a pull! What a pull! Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
呼んでくれて嬉しいぞ。
Ah, fucking Shikiomi.
構わない。困りごとがあれば
So this account is dead.
しよう。
That's dead. Yep, this account is dead. Another one? Okay.
この俺の名前
Not even editing. Nothing. Gold.
こんにちは。
想定通りで
Marvelin Kazuyo. Let's see if we can get another. Alright, that makes the 10 pools, so there's another 30 pools right there. Are we getting more here before we go pull the rest? Alright. Here we go. Here's another 30 pools. Gold.
私に何かご用？
Gold. No gold. I'm getting all the stuff that's not on my main account though. But this is a dead account. What's our probability? It's like 21. Come on, if I had 21 more. The summon shop. There's 5. Gold. Let's see who it is. If this is a Kloss or a Remoka, then the account is saved, kinda, right? Nope, not. It's a fucking Messiah! Mm. No! Why did they have to give me Messiah on this one? No, no, no. It's a dead account and they give me Messiah. Why? So this was the +2 account. Why did they give me the Messiah on this account? No. Come on. That's so weak. No, not finally. It's a maybe account. It's not even a proper account. And I'll tell you why. Because there's no actual units to use, right? So this is going to be a reroll. It's not. This account might be there to like, okay, use it. I can keep you there in the thing. But it's another account I'm going to keep. Because let's put it into perspective. That and that's the only two that's there. It's cheap.
いつ無敵になれると思う。それはね、
She's an attack reducer. Like there's hundreds of other characters that does a lot better than her. Even Messiah does it better than her. So this is technically a dead account. So yeah, this is what I'm going to do now. I'm quickly just going to take a quick break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll continue re-rolling. All right. So hope you enjoy. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you for still staying and having a chat with me and watching me play through this crazy ass thing of rerolling accounts. So we're gonna be rerolling account number 3 right now. Okay. Um, wait. So let's do this. So I'm gonna add a let's add a text box. Let's just call it reroll. Uh, we'll just pop it over here so we know where we are at. So we had reroll number 3 right now, right? Um, but yeah, again, if you are watching the channel, thank you for watching. We are currently streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah, Twitch. I did say other platforms' names on my channel. So if you wanna go and follow me over there, so it's twitch.tv/Kusanagi-Ryu01. It's at Kusanagi-Gaming on YouTube and /Kusanagi-Ryu01 on Kick as well. So you guys can have a look there. So if you haven't followed the channels yet, make sure you click the follow button, ding that bell so that you always stay up to date as to when we go live. Also, if you want to help us even more, consider hitting the sub button on Twitch, as it does help our content to grow and our stream to grow so that we can create better content going forward. And we are approaching 1,500 subscribers on YouTube, so consider hitting a sub there just so that the algorithm can push our content even more. Okay, so with that being said, let's head into reroll number 3. So I need to go out, return to login. And we're sticking to Asia 4. And we are back here again. We are back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll try to speed through it one more time. I think like if I don't get what I want, I think I'm going to do a maximum of like 10 rerolls, and then I'll just take the account that had the best units on and do that, and then just run with that one. Even though I don't want to.
俺に任せろ逃がすか
But that would be for future videos as to like how to go through
警戒を怠らないで。
the content and
ど
stuff.
こへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。これで警戒を怠らないで。大丈夫。
感電に気をつけろ。せい。みんなは休憩していろ。後片付けは俺がやっておく。
気をつけて。
出発します。ついてきてください。
俺に任せろ。よっと。感電に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番。こぐまざ変身。
俺に任せろ。せい。
This is the only thing I don't like about the like replaying the whole game again, like rerolling accounts is this whole prologue that you have to do that's so slow.
見て。どうやらセキュリティの人はみんな感染したみたいね。これよ。気をつけて。
出発します。ついてきてください。
感電に気をつけろ。ついてこい。俺に任せろ。逃がすか。
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。こぐまざ変身。
Yo! How's it, buddy? So we're re-rolling for Lily, we're re-rolling possibly for Kloss, we're re-rolling possibly for a Freya. Well, not really Freya, but you can, because you can get it anyway. But Lily is the most important one. Kloss is the most important, is one of the important ones for me. And then Romocha, however you pronounce it. That's important for me as well. Because yeah, on my main account I don't have Romoka, nor do I have Kloss, and you do get to see like you suffering because of it. Like it's not easy to progress past certain pieces of content because of it, and yeah, I'm trying to just get through it. We are on reroll number 3 at the moment. The previous one we got Messiah, but that was only Messiah, so that's really worth it. Yeah, come.
うかつだった。俺に任せろ。ついてこい。感電に気をつけ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。 やっと僕の番か。コグマザ変身。
進め進め。
Well, hello, Ma.
大丈夫。
Yeah, I've got on my main account I have
警戒を怠ら
Lily,
ないで。
but mainly if I can get Lily and Kloss in one account, then I can get Ramoka of the selector. So yeah, but thanks, man.
気をつけろ。
Thanks for tuning in.
俺に任せろ。
Consider hitting that sub button so that you can always stay up to date as to when I go live. So currently the schedule is set for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, around about 8 p.m. SAST, yeah, South African Standard Time. So
ありますよ。
yeah, but stick around. Maybe I get the pools now, just because I get the luck, you know.
警戒を怠らん。やっと僕。
感電に気を。
進め進め。それ。
Oh, come on. Yo, dude, it would be amazing if we get Kloss. Are you also re-rolling at the moment?
レンダ、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する仲間だ。私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。内部情報は
Alright, let's get into it. Leave this. I can collect all of this when I'm done. Okay, I'm re-rolling on Asia 4 at the moment.
仮想ホームへ急ぐわよ。でも、
Because
駅内で
Asia
感染
4
者
seems
に
to have
注意して。
the better luck. Well done. Congrats on the meal. But Kloss is vital, man. Like, I mean, Kloss does what
即戦即決。
what Dina does anyway, but just better. And it's a reduced attack and speed. So, or reduced defense and speed. So,
逃がすか。
that's better to have Kloss, especially if you're going into Threshold.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Oh, come on.
私の鞘に
Blah,
触れる
blah,
なよ。
blah.
やけどするぞ。
Load that. Just to get the runs to go quicker.
きましょう。ここを通り抜ければホームはすぐ下よ。風見さんが消えた場所。
Sorry about that. I misclicked on something. Okay, let's go.
邪魔をするな。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know, we know, we know, we know.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。こぐま座変身。
プレゼントがいっぱい用意してありますよ。
弱いやつだ。ほら。えい。よみがえれ。
ほら、怖くないよ。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
失敗ですか。
みんなは休憩していろ。後
ナイ
片付けは
ス。
俺がやっておく。まさか入ったし。
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染者がいるはず。気を抜くな。
ヒーロー登場。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
この列車は何なんだ。怒られても乗らねえ
Oh,
よ。
come on, move the right way.
風見のやつ、一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
Currently on 48 pulls away from permanent banner from getting a guaranteed. So hopefully close. Yeah, nah, I get it, man. I get the feeling. Good luck on that, and hopefully you do get a class. If you get a class, you're solid. I don't know why I'm even playing this thing with a keyboard and mouse. I could just play it with a controller.
ヒーロー登場。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
こぐま座変身。
燃えろ。
ほら。
やっ。
うかつだった。せい。
よみがえれ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Come on, these runs take so long.
なんなの
Like seriously, it takes so long. Yes, yes, yes. We know.
戦闘準備だ。
Well, hopefully the first 10 pull that I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna get at least something, you know?
自業自得だ。
because I think on my main account when I did my first 10 pull, the one that you get with the free tickets, I got Tsukiyomi.
本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。
Yeah, so hopefully I get something good.
こっちよ。
I don't want to battle.
ヒーロー登場。
おい、どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。
色くも
コグマザ変身。
プレゼントがいっぱい用意してありますよ。
Yeah, there was the one from yesterday that subscribed. I think we missed that notification, so there it is. I just had to refresh it.
よみがえれ。
ネズミどもなんかに。
敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
I seem to be having some issues with my with my YouTube activity and my YouTube alerts, because sometimes it works, other times it doesn't want to work, and it's kind of irritating. Right, first 10 pull. Can we get the gold? Gold, let's go. Nope, it's purple. Not interested. Guess I got a Yang and Kachi. So yes, I am aware of the Grim Pursuits. There's no one
冒
else.
険の始まりです。
ヒーロー登場。
Yeah, go and enjoy yourself.
しゃあ自業自得だ。
よみがえれ。コグマザ変身。
プレゼントがいっぱい用意してありますよ。
手強いやつだ。燃えろ。
うかつだった。
ほら、怖くないよ。
ほら。いや。
せい。
Come on. We beat him already. Excuse me.
ついてこい。逃がすか。うかつだった。
燃えろ。
Ding ding. Alright, cool.
少し休
So
憩
that's
しよう。
done.
まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Yep, we will do part 2 just now. But first, just to
力があ
run
る
through the
から
stuff a lot quicker.
自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
There. Attack bonus. perfect. And then with him, I'll just add a comet. Just for a quicker run. Come on, skip.
ここよ。ジャック、システムにアクセスして。
車両内の遮断が激しくなってる。気をつけよう。邪魔をするな。それよ、逃がすか。
よみがえれ。こぐまざ変身。本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。そう考え込むな。なんとか列車の屋根から回り込もう。
Come on.
戦闘準備だ。ついてこい。自業自得だ。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。こぐまざ変身。燃えろ。
Ouch. I mean, we're obviously going to start doing pools just now after this, and judging by all the codes, we should have between 60 and 70 tickets, and a couple of gems to actually do the pools with. Oh, come on, just die already. Right. Skip.
ここも感染者がいるわ。即戦即決よ。
邪魔をするな。よっと逃がすか。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。こぐまざ変身。本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。
Here we go. Approaching the end. All right.
助けに来たぞ。
お前たちの助けなどいらん。 こが貴様らの終着点だ。
コグマザ変身。僕の炎は消えないぞ。よみがえれ。
あっち行け。近づくんじゃね
燃えろ。
え。行け。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
行け。俺を殴っただと。
邪魔はさせん。これはわしがけりをつけねばならんことだ。
怖いやつだ。
この俺様をマジで怒らせたな。
はっ。
しゃあ逃がすか。
プレゼントがいっぱい用意してありますよ。
怖いや
Oh,
つだ。
come on. Am I going to die here now?
せい。
行け。
ほら、怖くないよ。
やりゃ。
いや。
行け。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。部活だった。
Oh, come on.
よみがえれ。
やれ。行け。
The first time I see my character is actually dying here.
みんなの願いを叶えてあげられなかった。
敵を撃退した。もう安全だ。
間に合ってよかった。自滅プログラムは緊急停止できたし、脱線の衝撃でブラックウォールも残る問題は。
Okay, so we've got that unlocked. So we're going to do some pulls now. I first need to obviously get the promo codes going because we have a bunch of promo codes that we can use. We'll just pick up this. How am I 800? Yes, okay. No worries, we'll pick that up just now. Another one. Oh, we're already on day 2. Another one there. of the event. Let's run through that. Run through that. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Chakuring. Here's some more crystals, nice. No, not interested. I'm just interested in the coins. Definitely a lot more than I got in my first run, in my first 2 runs actually. Which is weird. Don't know what I did differently. We'll go to the shop. We'll pick up these two. Okay. We'll do that just to get the thing. We'll do that. We'll claim this. Alrighty. Now for the promo codes. No, skip. Don't want to do threshold. "26 promo codes that you have to go through. And the last one. Right. So claim all of that. I think I missed one. I'm not sure. But it's okay. Let's see what we get. Summons. Oh yeah, shop. I go to the shop. Pick that up. We are 69 summons exactly once again. So, here we go. First 10 pull. Are we gonna strike gold? Let's go. Nope, not gold. We get a Kraken though. Cease. No gold again. There's a Viper. Gold. Let's go. Who is it? Who can it be? There's the Andrew. Oh yes. We got the Lily. Let's go.
私は
Let's go. We've got the Lily.
マジシャンです。
We've got the Lily. That's good. That's good. Now we can actually use this account, right? Another gold. Back to back. Ah, man.
君が僕のバディか？
私はドロシーです。
But Dorothy, are we gonna get ditching at least in this? Gold. Come on. Come on. I just need a Kloss. But I can get Kloss from the targeted one.
私が来た理由は
俺は艇長
There we go. There's a ditching. That's nice. So that's at least good for the account. Gold. Let's go. Who is it? Come on. Is it Kloss? Is it Freya? Who can it be?
私はドロシーです。新しいプレゼント。
今日は新しい友達が
Is it Sanya? Nice.
ドキエンターテインメントのドキよ
It's a Doki Doki. Okay, early game Doki Doki might help, but it's not too bad. Yo, what is this pool? Alright, there's a Doki Doki at least, but we need the Kloss. So from the targeted banner, I wouldn't necessarily wanna choose Kloss. I would wanna go for a Mocha on the targeted banner because we're gonna need her for especially for Doki Doki. So I'm not gonna pull her just yet. I'm just leaving her there for reasons. So summons shop. Let's get 5 more of these oaks. Now I actually want to push to get the other one, right? So I can at least keep this account. And there's only on 3 rolling attempts. Right? Like 3 reroll attempts. That's insane. They haven't even used the gems yet. So I don't think I want to now. Okay. Okay, there's 18. I can do another 20. What's our probability rating? 77, so we're back up to pity. Can we get something more? And it's gold. Let's see who it is. Come on, Kloss. Or a Mocha. I'm striking lucky right now. Or Messiah even.
嬉しいわ
Yes! Freya, let's go!
出会っているかもしれないけど
Okay, this account is a keeper.
今日は新しい友達ができるってどうしたの
And a Valerian, let's go!
どこが具合悪い
Let's fucking go! So now we got already most of our team for Doki Doki, right? So we literally just need the Ramoka and Kloss. Can we get another gold? Can we get another gold? That is the big question here. Let's see, do we have any other achievements? No other achievements. Okay. Because the next 40 would go into my targeted summon, obviously. But let's see, can we hit another gold? I'll use the one gold. Ah, no, but it's fine. We did well. We did well. We did well. Because now we're definitely running them, right? It's beautiful. So now definitely on the targeted summon, we'll go for the Ramoka. So that's not too bad. Because I already have 20, so I just need to get another 20. I can get the Ramoka. Because I would rather go for the Ramoka here than Kloss. Because early game damage dealers, we don't really have a lot of DPS units. And early game DPS is a lot, that's way better with Ramoka if you have it for, especially for, what's the thing's name? Doki Doki. Okay, I'm happy with this account. I'm really happy with this account actually. Because now I can do the things on this account that I haven't done on my first account, on my main account, which we are currently busy playing Clan Wars. So, yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we got here. So, out of the SSRs, we got the Lily, we've got the Freya, and we got the Doki Doki, and that was under what? All in 80 summons. And apart from that 80 summons will be the other thing in that. So Freya I don't have on my main. I have Lily and Doki Doki on my main. But now I can get the Kloss, or the Ramoka at least, because I can use the Dyna instead of the Kloss, which is cool. Then for the SRs, we've got the Grey, obviously that's for free. We've got the Sanya, but we've got something better in Valerian, which is Sustain if a skill 3? Yeah, skill 3 is maxed out to 5, and then we've got the Ditting as well, which is cool. So we pretty much have a decent, and we've got a stripper in terms of Viper, like a fast stripper. So yeah, this is definitely a good account. So this is good. I just need to make a mental note of this. This is the Freya account. I do believe that this account will probably do a lot better than my main. So yeah, let's start maxing, or at least getting some modules going. I don't think we have the capacity for it anyway. So let's see what we have here. This is now purely just for threshold, just to get past the first couple of stages up until we get enough to like kill things. Ooh, that's a nice piece actually. That's a nice piece. Okay, and then we've got the shell loaded, which is fine. She needs health. We obviously don't have any health material. She also needs health.
言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。
But I think for the first couple of runs, I don't think we need much in terms of modules, right? Because the goal here is now is to get from the modules and then go into threshold and so forth.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。
一緒に夢へ。
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはビデオさん。
Alright, so we need to do dailies times 5. We need Grim. Yeah, so that's Animus, shells, and then Animus to level 30, which is cool. That's easy to do. Hyperlink charter. Animus fate, so yeah, I have to use Leon here. Okay, so I have to use Leon for the first couple of goes at it. Right, so we'll go challenges before we go to the next stage to actually get the other stuff. We'll just finish this. Yeah, I know the chat is a bit quiet, but it's fine. Kinos here in the chat is also re-rolling accounts, so we're sharing the we're sharing the feeling here of re-rolling accounts.
私の力が必要かしら。大丈夫。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
I should have kept my healer in. I'm obviously not gonna make it.
一緒に耳を傾けて。
しゃあ自業自得だ。
燃えろ。
ビデオさんと一緒なら。
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
燃えろ。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Let's get another couple of things going. So I'm just trying to finish all of this, right, so that we can actually get some decent stuff going. Choose my DPS.
私の力が必要かしら。
Okay, so what you've missed so far, Zane, is the fact that I've re-rolled my account 3 times. I've got my main account, so this is going to be my second account now. So I re-rolled my account 3 times, and on the 3rd time, I got very lucky, and I got half of the things that I wanted from just 80 pools, which is all free pools, by the way, just by completing the first two missions and a bunch of promo codes. So I was lucky in that sense. So yeah, now I can actually build, because now I got stuff that I don't have on my main account. And my main account is currently busy doing clan wars. So I'm happy about this account. There's like one other character that I want to get, but I'll get her from the targeted summon, which only takes 40 pulls. Then you get it definitely. But so far my team is a lot stronger already.
当然の勝利よ。
Jy gaan sy man. I get what I got what I wanted.
即戦即決。
So now I'm just pushing content, right? Now I'm literally just pushing content.
炎は全ての
So I need to do this first in order to get gear going. And gear is not an easy thing on this game to farm in the later stages. Especially if you don't have the right team composition.
受け取るがいいわ。私からの贈り物よ。
ピーテオンさんと一緒なら
燃えろ。ほら。よみがえれ。大したことないわ。
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
Yeah, I know. That's why we had the Raid Shadow Legends, we had the same way. Then it got to Black Clover, it got a little bit
目
better.
覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
And then yeah. Even when we were playing Pal World, your luck still sucked.
共に楽しむがいいわ。この最高の体験を。炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
私をあがめなさい。
Oops. Eyes dead.
よみがえれ。
She can sustain it, that's fine. Now we can actually work with something.
今夜はいい夢が見られそう。
Because I'm pretty much just getting pools so I can get my other character first. So I'm just getting like I'm literally just getting tickets, summoning tickets at the moment. And free gems. Like you can get a fuck ton of free gems in this game. Like I do have this feeling of not spending my gems right now. Because why should I? You know? Because you get so much in terms of value out of this game. That's really not something that you would want to do. Because I mean, as a free-to-play player, you can store up 20,000 gems in the first 4 days that you play. Which is insane. Etheria normal 3, Doki Doki normal 3, and Aurora normal 3, then I get this. Union is at level or chapter 4.3, okay. I need to gear some units first.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。
何か手伝うか
So for Tiramaton, I'm going to have to use him. Okay, that's fine. There's a defense piece, there's a critical piece. I want that. Thank you. we go. I want the crit rate. That's good. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. There's a fixed accuracy, HP bonus. No, don't I have any attack stuff? Here's a crit damage one. No proper pieces. I know I'm not supposed to be investing money into the lower gear states, but right now for Teramaton, that's a good idea. Yep, that's okay. The roll, nice actually. That piece. Maybe this will roll better as well. Nope. It was not a good one. That's not a good one either. But in terms of HP, I think I'll take this just to pull him up. Not gonna do that right now. What I will do, however, is push up his attack early on. And then get the shell to go with it. Select the enemy with the lowest percent, deal 50% plus 2000 damage, increasing the damage taken. Okay. So we'll take him. Just level 10. That's fine. But reconfiguring so early in the game is not a good idea, but I'm looking for attack stats. Because I actually am thinking of destroying this thing. Now! Don't give me the shit. Okay. Higher HP, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a Ditting ready for Teramaton. Then also with Teramaton, I'll do the Freya, which we don't have modules for at the moment. We need to go grind, and then we've got her for Teramaton, we've got Lily. And then we'll definitely have to work on Kloss, but Kloss you can only use if a skill 5 is maxed, or skill 3 is maxed. Sorry. And maybe Doki Doki. Just the one thing I like about this game is that you actually have a certain amount of things that you can follow in order to progress further in the game. And that also helps you go through like the process of the game. I think we'll get them all up to level 10 in some way or form. What cuck? That's fine. Claim more, yay. We're just claiming the things here. We claim so much you can think it's a claim sale. Okay, so before we continue with the rest of the story, I think I'll need to run through this first. So we'll use her. We'll obviously use Lily. We'll use Freya, obviously.
期待に応えてみせるわ
I don't think we're gonna need a healer here.
これ以
So
上
use
仕事しない
13.
トリガーが錆びてしまいそうだな
We'll use Loki.
の手腕見せてあげる
この一発外しはしないはっ
Obviously, Leon is a lot faster now because nothing is speed tuned.
一緒に耳を傾けて受け
I'd
取
have
る
liked to have things speed tuned, but unfortunately, nothing is speed tuned.
燃えろ
照準を
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ
私をあがめなさいよみがえれ少し休憩しようまだやるべきことがたくさんある
Ooh, there's a curtain piece. There is a curtain piece.
I
Actually, just want a manual look. Don't let that thing go first. Come on, man.
この一発外しはしない
私の言ってラビオさん
今こそ夢立ちの時よまばたき厳禁よ
共に楽しむがいいわこの最高の体験をはっ
Let's go. The thing is going again.
眠くなっちゃった目覚めこそ恵みなのよ
Dead.
少し休憩しようまだやるべきことがたくさんある
This is cool. I must say, this is cool. I'm already on normal 3.
即戦即決
何照準を見破ったぞ
砕かれた夢
I get the
が
drop.
叫んでいる
I obviously need to fix accuracy on her. So that
よみがえれ
so that the effect can actually take an effect on the bosses.
さっさと始めましょ
It
う
doesn't make sense that you don't use it.
受け取るがいいわ私からの贈り物よ
Ah, get that power into the laser eyes here.
ああどれにする
やっぱりピーターさんと一緒なら
私はここに燃えろ
何
まばたき厳禁よ
私をあがめなさい
最悪だ
And now he's gonna attack again. Let's buff Leon.
夢の中で会いましょう。さっさと始め。へっ
Ah, my Leon's gonna die. I am going to die. I'm going to die.
炎が
Yeah, on the lost. Okay, that's definitely something I'm gonna need to work on. Okay, perfecto. Do we have any? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I can upgrade it. But shall. Okay, let's look at.
力があるからこそ自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
Let's look at Leon. That unique, 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 unique. His attack bonus was. Ooh, this is a nice piece. It's also a very nice piece there. Okay, so that's that for now. No, I'm going to keep that stuff. I'm not going to upgrade anything here
こちらはラビオさん。
because I don't really want to put anything into her.
みんな私のいい
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
And then for that thing, we'll do that. And I don't have any other pieces for him. Oh, that sucks. But for now, I should be okay. We'll just continue to do things just to get more and more things going. But with that being said, I am just quickly going to take a short intermission, and then we'll be back, and then just run through the game. As per the usual, complete some of the missions, get some of the gear, because you obviously have to complete the missions to get the gear, right, in the beginning. So yeah, with that being said, I'll be back in just a moment, so stay tuned and see you soon. So we are back and we are live. If you are still here, thank you for sticking with us. So the reroll was successful on reroll 3. So I got about half of what I wanted, right? So all I need now is a class. So I'm gonna attempt to pull for that, but only after I pull for the Remoka. And we are now about 7 summons in, so it's okay. I'm going to be playing some of the other content now. But what I want to do is, while that is happening, I'm going to put up a auto battle so that I can get some gear going for some of the other characters while playing the story mode as well. So basically, that is what you are doing, just to progress in the game. So if we switch over, so basically I've cleared normal 2. Now to do normal 3, I need to upgrade some characters now, right? But for me to be able to do that, I first need to get other gear. So I'm first going to do, let's say, a 10 run on this. Right?
やっと体を動かせるな。
So I'm first going to do a 10 run on this, but I'm obviously going to set it so that we attack Teramaton only. And then we're running the Doki Doki, we're running the Freya, but we're going to need a healer here, right? Because right now we don't have a healer, or I don't have a skill down, like a defense down unit, which I can use Grey for as well if I want to, but I think the healer at this point is more important. But since we don't have the gear for them, this run might not be successful. So yes, we all know about this. You can minimize the battle here as well and continue with other things. So ideally you don't want your DPS characters like Leon and ditching over here to go first, right? You want them to go after all the boss, so you want them to go last. So that is where the speed tuning comes in, is where we get the gear from, etc, etc. But we first need to get the gear to do that. Alright, so as you can see, that was a successful run with 0 gear. So the gear that we're busy getting now is to mostly upgrade that thing, is to mostly upgrade our healer, like our sustainer, like Freya and all of that. And Sanya will probably play a big role up until we get Valerian upgraded, because Valerian will be a lot more useful in your mid to late game content. So here we can minimize this, let that run. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll go over to Doki Doki, right? And we're just going to clear this, just the first 2, just to get speed gear. Okay, and obviously some of the... But here you can see what people are using in the game to actually progress, right? So they'll be using like Freya, Leon, obviously, for obvious reasons, Grey, Messiah. But this is only on normal 1, so we're moving our way down, because I think by tomorrow or by the day after we should be able to at least be able to clear Nightmare. Nightmare 3 at least. So let's do this. We obviously don't have gear, so we're trying to get gear, and we'll just do the first 2 challenges. So we'll use Leon, we'll use Lily, we'll use Grey here, we'll use Sanya for the healing, and then we'll use Freya for the debuffs, and we'll manual it. Okay, we'll literally manual this. We're not going to auto this. So we'll give them the speed and attack buff. We'll do a turn meter push on the middle guy.
目を閉じて砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に見
So essentially, this is what it needs to do. You need to be able to go with your DPS units last. I would have loved if the Grey went after or before the Leon, because then we would have had the defense down as well.
俺に任せろ。さあよ。感電に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。
準備はできた。いや、
私のパピーテオさんと一緒なら成長を感じます。
眠くなっちゃった。
Let's buff
目覚めこそ
our AoE, which is fine. Push the turn meter back on the middle one because he is the strongest one out of all of them.
準備できました。
And we'll push it back even more.
俺に任せろ。せい。
So you can pretty much the first two run without any gear. And then the next one, you have to obviously gear up slightly as you get gear to progress forward, right?
成長を感じます。
We'll do a turn meter pushback and a heal. And then we'll do another turn meter pushback.
感電に気をつけろ。やや
手強いやつだ。
Middle guy's gonna attack.
準備はできた。
This is where... Okay, Leon's AoE will be active in the next round. I doubt that she will die, so I'm gonna focus my attack on the middle one. It's always a good idea to do it manually first, rather than auto, because then you can see if the team can handle it.
みんな大丈夫？
And then afterwards, like, optimize your team for auto, like, to get speed, to get all of those things. So we'll go crit rate up here, and then you'll get another turn to attack, and that should kill. Well, nearly. Which means we'll just get the buff from Lily. That heals, and then we drop the AoE and try and nuke from there. There we go.
眠くなっちゃった。
And that's it.
今夜はいい夢が見られそうね。
And this is just how you progress. That was normal 1, so obviously I don't want to take a chance and do normal 2 because it might not be to my best wishes, basically. But the first run did go very well for considering where the account is at. Because now all that we're trying to do is just to build this up so that we can get her. And then the grinding starts. But by then we should have enough gear, because you see here is enough gear now for our healer. So let's have a look at this.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
So Sanya
世界で命は常にめくり、
would use this.
自然の力が溢れてます。
So we would put that on her, but Freya is also one that you would want to put this on because she scales.
どちらを選ぶ
That single damage, she doesn't really need that. She does need speed though. And then to place a nightmare, we need effect accuracy. So that's what we'll do. So there's the effect accuracy piece on the speed, right? So we'll only take it up to level 9 so that we can get all 4. Okay, and then we're gonna go full HP with Wellsprings, right? There's another effect accuracy, HP bonus. So we'll run another effect accuracy. And then we'll run an HP bonus. Right, and now the rest is kind of just fundamental stuff. So there, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna need one more of this, which is more HP, which is good. We need it. And then we are going to run a. We could possibly run the speed piece here as well, because then we've got 3, and the 4th one we get more speed, which means he goes first. So what do we have on the speed piece? Oh, we've got speed on the speed piece, so that's nice. Oops, I pushed it up too far, but so I'll replace that with that, and then I'll run this over here. Okay, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, and then the Animus. I doubt that we'll get lucky with it, because there will be obviously no speed currently, but we need the Wellspring. Right, so we'll mount. Empower, unlock. We want to have that first set. We don't want to have the attack piece on it because we're not using an attacker. So we'll reconfigure until we get something like HP. There we go. Override. That was a perfect roll actually. And then over here, we don't have a lot of this. Well, actually we do. So let's go here, because this is pretty much how you run through the stuff, right? That's how you get to build your account as you go along. And then just leveling up as you're going. Put gear on your Animus, on your sketch shells, and then just push more content as you go. So you push the content. If you can't finish a piece of content, then you go on to the next thing, and then you just upgrade until you can push that content. Now, obviously, with my first account, I'm in the mid to late game now in my first account, and with my main account, actually, I should say, and it becomes a bit iffy there because you don't really have all the characters that you need. But it is what it is. So you don't want to push attack. You want to push the HP so that you can become a little bit more tanky. But if you look at a defense, that's already on 5, like almost 500, so we can leave it there. So we will push the HP to get a lot more tankier than usual. Which is also why we want to push the skill 3, right? And that alone should put her on a decent segment now for Doki Doki, the second part. And that completes that run with a full 10. So now, what we can do is, I think we could get Ramoka now if I use the gems. I don't really want to use my gems, but it is enticing because I want to get Ramoka, and then my account is kind of like halfway set.
があるからこそ。
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはビデオさん。
Lily needs speed as well.
いい仲間ですよ。
But first we need to see if we have a shell for her. So right now I'm only taking each shell up to like level 10 before I go grind for more shells. So we've got a 2-piece speed. Do we have more speed? Because we need at least 4. No, we don't. That's going to become a bit of a problem. But it's fine. We'll do that. We'll put the wellsprings on her. Just to again make her tanky because we don't want her to die early. There's an HP bonus there. I'm not pushing it past 6. I have no idea why I'm pushing it past 6. We'll drop an effect accuracy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be a waste. We need a speed piece, but we'll upgrade later. There. So we have the Freya, we have the Lily, we have our damage dealer. We have our healer, which we don't have gear for now. Okay, but the Freya should keep her alive, possibly. Do we have another shell for her? That's a 1-star. That's fine, we'll put her on there for now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got a duplicate of her, so that makes it easier. And then we've got wellsprings. Go to 6. We need a bit of defense on her, so I'll put a onslaught piece on her for HP. Then, yeah. I need to push her HP though, because her HP is what makes her scale off like her ability, right? A revive ability scales off her HP. So you need to have HP pieces, but we also need wellsprings. And right now, we've got 1, 2, 3 with the animus, so we need a 4th one. So just because we want the effect of the wellsprings, we'll add this one in. Just to get the effect of it. Right, so now we've got the 10% extra health. Doki Doki I'm not going to worry about just now to upgrade her. And then we just run quickly through the Doki Doki level normal 2 and see if we can actually make it. Here we go, Freya goes first, and that's what we wanted. And then the Lily. So now you want, yeah, you want Gray to go first.
勘弁に気をつけろ。ついてこい。俺に任せろ。自業自得だ。
And that's more or less what you do for speed tuning, just to check what your teams are doing. So essentially, I would have wanted Sanya to go lost, but because of the speed buff from Lily, she is a bit faster. And now we just AoE. And now we already have a far better run than with what we did on the first one.
眠くなっちゃった
I'll keep the buff for the next
準
turn.
備はできた。いや、
準備できました
勘弁に気をつけろ。せい。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら
目を閉じて
And now we buff our
目
units.
覚めこそ恵みなのよ
手強いや
See,
つ。
now we're already in a much better position.
私はここに燃えろ。
成長を感じます心配しないで私が守りますから
俺に任せろ。
I haven't even upgraded my Gray because I don't have gear for him right now.
眠くなっちゃったふっ
There's a follow up, which is nice.
準備はできた。
準備できましたやめて目を閉じて
We'll drop another AoE.
夢が叫んでいる一緒に耳を傾けて
Drop another speed buff.
俺に任せろ。せい。
成長を感じます
手強いやつだ。
眠くなっちゃったふっ
勘弁に気をつけろ。
準備できなやめてみんな大丈夫大丈夫
私はここに炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
目を閉じて
俺に任せろ。ついてこい。勘弁に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。
成長を感みんな大丈夫眠くなっちゃった
準備はできた。いや、
And that was a successful run.
警戒
And you see what I'm saying with the fact that if you can't make a certain part of the thing work for you, you just go back, upgrade the units, upgrade your shell, and then go back into it and try again. And then when that works, you start piling on to see if you can actually auto it, and then you can actually do some auto runs from there. Obviously, the next step is to make this run a lot faster, but that's later. We first just want to clear it. So now we could run Terramaton again. Okay, we are 10 summons in. So we'll go and we'll see if we can finish this Terramaton. But first I need to check my Doki. Yeah, first need to check him. The thing is, if I don't get a speed, if I don't get speed on this, then I've got crit damage, so the speed wouldn't make a difference in that sense, because I want the crit damage and the crit rate more. Same here. If I can roll a crit or attack, yeah, that's fine. You don't really need a fixed accuracy. And there's a crit rate, so I can take the speed away because I don't want him to go first. There's a crit rate piece with a little bit of speed, that's okay. That's still a better piece than what we had. Hello, sweetheart. Yes. You've got your hand up, though. What's up? Let's see. And then we will continue with the story. Just to get some better gear.
今回だけよ。助けてあげる。私の力が必要かしら。目を閉じて、砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
ラビオさん、準備できました。みんな大丈夫？
照準ドイツを撃つ。この一発外しはしない。
準備はできた。
So hopefully we'll make it past this run with what we have so far. I love you. I know you're still here. So we'll buff. Get the defense up. Then we'll heal. We'll AoE. Thank you. But really, this is a better run than the previous one that we did on the specific level. I think on the next turn we should kill. Yeah, next turn we kill. And just like that, we are pushing forward. So this is great. Just looking at where we are at now. So we need to collect 12 epic pieces or higher. So that's the yellow pieces. We're not there yet. Would have loved to be there, but we're not there yet. Okay, so for now, we are on hard. I'm not sure if we can push this just yet. And I don't think we can. We can try, but I don't think we can. So I'll just push her attack up a bit. And then we look at him. Attack bonus. Crit damage, crit rates. So there's a crit damage piece. That's already a lot better. If we push it to 9. Yeah. Because remember, he's going to be our damage dealer for Terramaton. So let's see if we can push. If you can do this. If not, then we'll just go back and do the others and then we will come there.
トリガーが錆びてしまいそうだ。
大丈夫。目を閉じて砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
ああ。見破ったぞ。
成長を感じます。
私はここに炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
Oh, his damage output is way too high. That might die before we actually get to it. So buff the team, get the defense up. Actually, just kill the arm.
準備できました。
Oh no! Who's dead? No one. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'll just kill the arm so that one's out of the way.
準備はできた。
ああ。この一発外しはしない。
成長を感じます。
Let's heal herself.
私たちを見守ってくれる。
手強いやつだ。
眠くなっちゃって。
照準を。
私はここ。いや。
Question is, am I gonna survive 3 rounds just to get this out?
みんな大丈夫？
Get a speed buff.
ああ。どれにする？
目を閉じて。
Drop the AoE again.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
Hey, hey, hey! It is arms or tentacles or whatever you wanna call it.
成長を感じ。
Yeah.
みんな大丈夫？
準備はできた。
照準を。
And there we go. Hell 1 complete.
帰るぞ。
And now we just push content. So if we go here, we're nearly at our summon target, where we can get our targeted summon. I mean, we can get it. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it.
こんにちは。
Yay, the Kazuyo, nice. This is going to help for Doki Doki. Another Valerian, nice, where we can upgrade Valerian. Perfect. Another one, nice. That's a nice upgrade. And then finally, we'll get Remultra, which is going to be good for Doki Doki going forward.
私はおぼろという。
ごめんなさい。さっき受付で花瓶を割ったの。私なんだ。ついて。
And we got the Remoka. So that is perfect. We are now currently nearly set. Now it's just to grind gear. Grind XP mostly. So the question is though, will I be able to auto farm L1? So this is what I will do. I will go and I'll say challenges, threshold. We'll continue as battle this for 5 because that's all that we can do. We'll focus on Terramaton and see what happens on auto. So if we can get past the first battle on auto, then we should be fine. Oh no, we're not gonna get past it like this. Definitely not. Okay. So we'll have to stop that. So we can't auto it just yet. We can auto this though. Because I'm gonna need the gear for Remota. So we'll auto this one. And then we'll so that's pretty much what you do, is just do all of this as you go along, and then push the content pretty much as you go. So this will only lock on level 13, which I'm far from, but I'm going to need more, like the Unbridled Scientists and some of these for the early game. And that's pretty much what you do. So now we can just push the story mode content. And obviously check this out as well. So we still need to do 6 of that daily claims. Why can't I do my daily claims? Oh, because quests haven't unlocked yet. And now we just do this. Push until I think the next one is level 10 only.
ここのスペースは状況が悪そうね。チャク、注意深く観測してね。
にはおそらく遮断生物がいる。気をつけろ。仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
Okay, so now we can take these out. I will throw in her.
準備できました。大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。今こそ夢
This is definitely better than my first run on my main account that I did. Because yeah, that was just one of those things. Where it was the first time I played the game, didn't know what I was doing, and then trying to get into it. But now this is a better run.
警戒を怠るな。
I'll just skip through the story. Have we missed anything here? No, we haven't.
「私の力が必要かしら」今こそ夢立ちの時よ。いて、ラミアさん。
はっ、少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
ここは住宅街だった場所のはずだけど、まさかここまで崩壊してるなんて。
崖に気をつけろ。待て、強い原質エネルギー反応が接近している。気をつけろ、遮断生物だ。
私のことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。いて、ラミアさん。
よみがえれ。
やめて。みんな大丈夫？大丈夫。
燃えろ。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。 力があるからこそ自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
No, I don't want to do that, actually. Alright, so we're nearly there. I think I'm just gonna complete the story up until the point where I can. See if I can push Doki Doki up until I get to Hell 1. And then, yeah, we should be good to go.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
よみがえれ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything.
うわ、ここもひどく崩壊してる。観測モードではスペースに残ったメモリーデータを捉えることができるわ。やってみましょう。
カルテだな。
花
日記だ。
記憶の影跡が完全。
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。
彼女から離れろ。注意しろ。彼のジェネシス反応はかなり強い。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
やめて。みんな大丈夫？
何？照準を。
手強いやつだ。
最悪だ。
ショーが無事成功しました。
Here we go.
"力があるからこそ自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。力があるからこそ自らの意志で確かな
Okay,
選択
so
をできる。
in this, right, where you have to do Leon stuff, so what I would suggest is when you start the game off, when you're playing for the first time, is that you go under Hyperlink Charter and go to Animus Fate. Now, this first 6 sets of stuff that you have to do with Leon are specifically geared at Leon and teaching you how to upgrade characters, right? So once that is done, hopefully you can get it done within a set amount of time. And then if you have a under events, if you have an Animus reset or reconfigure, then you can just get all of those stuff back. All the investment that you put into her. So you don't lose anything. You do lose, like, I think like 60% of the investment, and you only get back 40%. So, but that is fine. That's not that big of a deal in that regard. Okay, last piece of the mansion, and then we're gonna try and push Doki Doki up until we get to level 10.
こっちだ。ついてこい。
私のことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
散歩じゃなさそうですね。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。いて、ラビアさん。
はっ、
みんな大丈夫？
燃えろ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
遮断
So we're nearly there. Generally, you just want to push as fast as you can through the content because I do believe that when you are 6 days into playing the game, then you should be at a decent level where a lot of the mid-game content actually becomes easier. Now, again, when you started the account for the first time and you don't know what you are doing, it becomes a bit of a train smash. That you have to figure things out, especially if you are new to the game or new to the genre or something like that. But second playthrough, it becomes a lot easier. You figure out things that you tend to have missed in the first play. Like I'm figuring out a lot of stuff now that I've missed in the first playthrough.
このし
記憶の影跡が修復す
I think now we're gonna go face Shadow Sanya. And if we beat her, then we do get the I think we do get the speed gear, if I'm not mistaken, which would help definitely with Freya, because we always want Freya to go first, and then we want Lily to go second.
気をつけろ。
怖くないです。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
私の力が必要かしら。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。いて、ラビアさん。
はっ、
みんな大丈夫？大丈夫。
手強いやつだ。
私ならできるはず。
燃えろ。少し休憩しよ
Jeez.
う。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Nope, we don't want to watch that. Now we're heading to Shadow Sanya.
なんて強いジェネシス反応だ。
遮断の前兆だ。気をつけろ。
私のことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。
サリア、ごめん、もう少し我慢してくれ。今度はハイパーリンカーがいるから必ず直してやる。
あっち行って近づかないで。誰にも私たちの庭は壊させない。
終わりよ。
ピーテルさんと一緒なら。なんだよ、目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
燃えろ。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
よみがえれ。
みんな大丈夫？
That's GG's.
警戒を怠るな。
And that should be the conclusion of the stage, right? And there we get the speed gear. So this is good, right? So there's a HP bonus, which is nice. And if, okay, cool. So this would go on either Kazuyo for Doki Doki, or it would go on Freya. But we'll see now. And there I get the investigations, which is nice. I can go all the way up to there. Let's get the tutorial. Hold on. I think I can go all the way up to here. Yeah. And I can join a union. But I'm in no rush to join a union. Let's say English, and then filter. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Every day. Look for casual one. Right. So just for that to go through. Okay, cool. So there's more summons. Defeat Etheria show was on hard. Okay, so we need to complete that. We need to accomplish this as well. And then we need to accomplish this. Oh, this is not now.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけど。
こちらは一緒に
全員
この怪力抑制リングをつけてれば
Definitely want to push her up.
暴走せずに済むの。それ美味しいの？
力があるからこそ。
So what we'll do is we'll go here.
選択をできる。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
We'll actually do this. And then we'll go modules. We'll go here. We'll save the plan and we'll call it early DPS. And then we'll switch that gear to
この怪力抑
Remoka.
制リングをつけてれば私の力が暴走せずに済むの。
because now what you need to keep in mind now is that we're going to try and push Doki Doki. It's a quest that's just unlocked. So there, claim all of that. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. And there's some more rewards. Alright, so that would have automatically completed other things as well. And this is basically just how you go ahead. Oh, I'm level 10 already. Holy shit. Did I just level up 2 levels just from that? Ha! What a cheek. Then we look at our consumables and we see this. Alright, so for me, I've got Fang, I've got all 3 of this. So I would want to dupe out my Kazuyo. So I'll choose the Kazuyo. Right? And then I'm gonna do this. So what I'm talking about in duplicates of your characters, and it also helps in the progression of the character as you play. So you go to Kazuyo, you go to Prowess, and you'll notice that I've got 2. So that's what I do. So automatically effect accuracy goes up. So if I do boulder, I need to boulder with effect accuracy for 1. So I can go attributes and just go effect accuracy, which I only have 1 speed piece of it, and then I've got 1 of this. Another question is, do we have a shell to go with it? I don't think that we do, so we need to grind shells as well. But for now, let's have a look at Doki Doki. Oh, so that's also unlocked. So many things that's unlocking now. So we'll go here to threshold, we'll go to Doki Doki, and then we'll have a look at what normal 3 says. Because we're trying to push it to at least L1. So we've got the Ramoka, we've got the Freya, we've got Grey, but the Grey we can replace with Lian, that's fine. And then we've got the normal Chiaki, but I'm not going to use Chiaki because we'll have the Sanya as a healer. So we can use... Okay, so we can use Lian, Ramolcha, Lily, Sanya, and Freya. They should be fine to run this. Let's try. And we are going to manual it. We're not going to auto the first run. And now I can 3 times speed also, which is cool. So we've got Lian, Lily, we'll take out the Grey, we'll run the Sanya, we'll run the Freya, and then we'll put in the Ramocha. And we just buff everyone. Yeah, that was a fault on my side. I should have AoE'd with I should have skill 3'd with Ramolcha. I'm not used to playing with her yet, so I'll need to figure it out. I'm not gonna use a buff now. We'll just single damage until everyone's healed. Great. Now we should be able to buff. So we'll do turn meter. We'll target the middle guy. And now we'll single target. So that's more or less what you want. You want the stun, you want the damage. And now we buff everyone.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。本気出しちゃうもんね。
Now we can AoE.
準備できました。
And also the other reason why Ramoxa works a lot better than Leon in this specific thing is because Ramoxa is currently type advantaged. Okay, so I'll explain that just now.
目を閉じて。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せ。
手強いやつだ。
成長を感じ。みんな大丈夫？眠くなって。
So I think Ramoxa is green. Yeah, she's green and they are all blue. So, and there we go. We just finished normal 3. So we'll try and push Hell as well now. Okay, so if you look at the let's go into hard. So we'll push hard 1. Okay, so if you look at this, right? So according to this, Leon is red, Lily is shadow, which is neutral. Okay, so she's dark. Dark and light units are neutral, so they don't get any type advantage, nothing. And the rest is green, right? So green, so red is better than green, and green is better than blue, but blue is better than red. So it works like that. So this is why Ramocha will always do a lot more damage to them, because she has type advantage over them. Leon won't do a lot of damage to them because they have type advantage over Leon. So that's how it works.
目を閉じて。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。成長を感じます。本気出しちゃうもんね。シュガー、アクー、出番だよ。
準備はできた。炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
The Ramocha you build with crit rate, crit damage, attack.
怖いやつだ。
That's what you build her with, and that becomes her build. Like, she becomes fairly strong in that build, especially against Doki Doki.
眠くなっちゃった。
I'm gonna try and keep all my buffs and my AoE attacks for the next round.
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せない。
And you see, yeah, she can go again because of the skill cooldown. She can go again, but I'm gonna keep it for the next round.
成長。
And I'll just A1 all of this down. Now in the next turn, now we've got some full full attacks and stuff going. So we'll start off with that, which stuns them.
燃えろ。
We'll AoE on this.
準備できました。
We'll heal the Leon.
私たちを見守ってくれる。
Purifier as well. That should be Freya's turn.
眠くなっちゃった。
And then Freya will buff. And then we hit with the AoE. I do not think that we will be able to auto this. Not yet anyway, but it's an attempt that we can try.
みんな大丈夫？目を閉じて。
We hit the AoE.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒す。
準備はできた。
And then we'll hit the AoE with her as well.
準備できました。やめて。みんな大丈夫？
私はここに。いや。
眠くなっちゃう。本気出しちゃうもんね。
And then
出番だよ。
we'll finish. Well, nearly.
成長が。みんな大丈夫？
準備はでき
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるでしょ。目を閉じ準備できました。心配しないで。私が守り
It's a natural thing to do. And that's it. That's
悪者はキャンディー食べちゃ
from this hard one. A hard one? Yeah, that was hard one. Simple. Right, but obviously unit composition helps, gearing helps, all of those things help. But with that being said, the next thing that obviously in priority list, especially if you want to grind, is you prioritize threshold first, then shells, then investigations, then GP post. So GP post is where you get the experience stuff. This is experience for characters, this is experience for your skills, and yeah, that is pretty much just how you go about doing it. So let's take on, see if we can take on Chiaki, because here we get some free summons. You won't be able to do Nightmare. That is pretty much just it. You won't be able to do Nightmare at all. So Chiaki is green, so we need blue, but we don't have blue DPS units. So we'll run her, we'll run the Lily, we'll run the Freya. We'll run the team that we just ran. And let's auto it and see what happens.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。聞いて。ピーテロさんと一緒なら。
燃えろ。
みんな大丈夫？シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。嫌なやついた。ショーが無事成功しました。散歩じゃなさそうですね。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
やめて。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
So that's pretty much the strength of a double DPS. So DPS damage per second. So
ピーテロさんと一緒なら。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。みんな大丈夫？
and that's pretty much the gist of it. We can see if we can run Nightmare. I doubt that we can, but if we do survive, then why not?
やっと勝てましたね。
Like I won't be doing summons right now. I first need to get these characters up to a certain point, but I won't do summons right now. So I'm just accumulating.
良さそうですね。大丈夫。
Yeah, we're not surviving this.
手強いやつだ。
There's no way we're surviving this. Or are we?
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
It got the heal off.
私が守りますから。
Okay.
準備完了。
Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we are.
嫌なやつ。私ならできるはず。
手強いやつ。
Wow. We are surviving it on Nightmare.
シュガー、
And we don't even have the proper gear for it, so... Holy shit, we actually pulled through. And we got an attack bonus piece, nice. Which is good for listing. I think the next one that I want, or the next character that I would want in the game is either Messiah or Holden. So yeah, we're just building that right now, and that's gonna stay like that up until a certain point. Because looking at the summon shop, I would want to buy like 10 of these to go for Messiah. I would want to get this and this. So prioritizing stuff to buy in the shop is you prioritize Perfect Lattice, Evolution Lattice, the Purple Shadow, Orange Shadow, Red Shadow Print if you have the resources for it. Leave everything else, and if you have extra, then you buy the prototypes. Same here, same concept. Lattices first, shadow prints afterwards, anima prototypes last, and everything else you can leave. And then yeah, this is how you go. So pretty much. There's not much else in terms of free stuff. Like you might be like can pick up this as well, which is cool on a weekly basis. Maybe buy 1 week, wait a week, and then buy it again, just for the Apex pools. Like I think I'll be doing that with this account, because I won't be summoning as hard. What I want to do now is just see, before we end off the stream, I just want to see if I can go at hard 1 again with a different setup of some sort, because now we've got the double DPS, right? But now what we will do is we'll go here. We'll get our stuff back. We already have a gold attack bonus, which is fine. There's a rare piece on this, but we've got a better piece which has crit rate, but we don't know if it will land on crit damage. So if we go to 3, and there it is, there's crit damage right there. I don't want the speed though, because I don't want to make him faster than what he needs to be. Definitely a crit damage piece. Question is it going to fall on crit rate as well? Nope. Nope. So that's a waste, right? So you just keep that there. You just keep it there at bay. Up until such a time when you actually get a piece for it. You could possibly just focus on attack as well and just get the attack bonus. But the crit damage here helps because there's a whole 20% crit damage. So for now that is fine. As you get better stuff, you push for better stuff, so to speak.
私の鞘に触れる。
この怪力抑制リングを使
俺の弾丸は100発100中。
And then I think for
楽し
her,
い夢と悪夢は紙一重。
her being at 123 speed is fine.
武器は大切な人を
He's
守る
at 120. Um,
こんにちは。
Lily's at 121, so she's
今から
slightly bit faster. So I think that should be fine. Let's see if we can do the Teramaton.
やっと体を動かせるな。
And I'll just auto.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
よみがえれ。
照準。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
燃えろ。
Hmm. Yeah, not gonna help. Not gonna matter. He needs to be a lot more beefier, a lot stronger.
大丈夫。
燃えろ。
大丈夫。 夢の中で。
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
心配しないで。私が守ります。
I'm pretty sure if I manual it, I would be able to do it. But in this instance, we'll just auto battle that. I think get that. Just auto battle that, and then
散歩じゃなさそうですね。
just minimize down that. And then we can start with the rest, right? But that's for the next stream. There's obviously I'm obviously going to push content offline as well, off stream. Just making sure that I get all of this done on a reasonable pace, and then we'll start pushing other content as well, getting this done, and then from there pushing other content. All right, so with that being said, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for everyone that has watched, that has joined us. I hope this gives you a lot more insight as to what we or what I did or how I did it, and it can help you like progress further into your accounts as well. So for those that still doesn't know, we are live streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So you can find me there on Twitch and on Kick. You can find me at Kusanagi-Gaming. On YouTube, you can find me at Kusanagi-Gaming. Go ahead and go and support the channels by just clicking the follow button. It's that simple. It's free. And up until such a time when it's not, click the button. It is free. Right. But with that being said, I hope you guys have a great evening further. For now, our schedule is on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday evening streams. So I will see you hopefully next week again. All right. Cheers.